And then they're just sending someone else to read the steps, and once they're clear, then we're happy to do for no doubt. Okay then, keep on going out there now, back to the ship, line on 163, stop it up on the way.
Good morning everyone, welcome to the live stream. Sam Pearson, good morning. Megan, good morning. Welcome to the live stream everybody. I'm just getting it set up, so just bear with me 2 minutes. I'm just quickly getting it all set up. It's lovely to have you all on the live stream, folks. Ocean Air Maroc, just backtracking. Toon Crier, Richard Bradley, good morning. Great to have you all on the live stream this morning, folks. Our first departure, Ocean Air Maroc. Backtracking down the runway. And good morning from Stakeford. Good morning, Richard. Lovely to have you on the live stream, mate. Right, so Ocean Air Maroc H25 is just departing. Now, for those of you that's just departing now, I actually uploaded a video not long ago of one of their biz jets, and it actually crashed in Morocco. But yeah, it's not. Well, the investigation's still going on, but sadly, looks like the crew were coming in on the approach far too fast. But yeah, here we go, Ocean Air Maroc. John Kenneth Williams, good morning. Welcome to the live stream. And Chippers, Sam, good morning. Welcome to the live stream. And Sam Pearson, no worries, mate. No bother. Hopefully manages to renew. Great to have you on the live stream. Noel, good morning. It's a nice charter flight scheduled for this afternoon. We've got the Air Europa 787-9 Dreamliner. It's going to be parking on the north stands, stand 25, with a lot of Barcelona fans, so it's going to be an exciting day. And tomorrow night, Newcastle United will face FC Barcelona in the Champions League. First game for Newcastle in the back in the Champions League game after being absent for a couple of years. Very good, Richard. Very good. Newcastle fly. You always pick the best of British weather. You're not wrong there, mate. You're not wrong. I mean, it wouldn't be a proper live stream without a bit of wind and rain, would it? British Airways just been pushed back to remote stand, onto stand 2-3. He's got a bit of a delay going into Heathrow, so TAR's just offered him the option of pushing back to remote stand, so as and when their slot time does come up, they'll be ready to go. Sam, I'm not sure. I think this is just a fan flight. I might be completely wrong. We'll see. We'll see when they arrive. There is an Air Horizon 737-400 due in tomorrow, but again, I'm not 100%, mate. It's the BA pushing back. I had a couple of problems with the camcorder when I just started the live stream. For some reason, the zoom wasn't working and the autofocus seems to have had a bit of a hissy fit, so I am prepared that we may have issues with it. It's not liking all this cold, damp, wet weather, but I love it. Here's the British Airways just pushing back. You can see the stairs just being moved on the remote stands, up on the around stand 2-5. Captain Jerry, good morning, welcome to the live stream. Great to have you with us. That's the P8. Now we've got an EasyJet Alpine just touching down now on runway 25. Nearly forgot that. Stephen Marchant, I'm not entirely sure, mate. I'm not entirely sure. We'll find out when it arrives. To me, they'd use, well, to me it seems logical they'd use a 789 for all the fans, but then I might be completely wrong. That might be the Air Horizon 737 tomorrow, but we'll see. As you can probably hear, it's a little bit windy. We've got a bit of a crosswind this morning coming up from the south-southwest. You can see that from the windsock there. And a big welcome to Captain Jerry Donnelly as a channel member. Thank you so much for joining, Jerry. That's really, really kind of you, mate. Really do appreciate that. Massive shout out and thanks to Jerry. Thank you so much for your kindness and support, mate. Massive shout out and thanks, mate. Really, really do appreciate it. Hey, Ken Alloway! Good morning, Ken. How are you doing, mate? Out and about today, so in and out the chat. Oh, I'm doing well, thank you very much, mate. How are you keeping? It's great to have you on the live stream. It's ready for another day of activity here at Newcastle. Lovely to have you on board, mate. 2 weeks on Saturday, John. Brilliant. Keep us updated on that, and like I say, I'll try my best. If as long as I'm not working, I don't think I've got my work rota through for then yet. But we'll try. Sam, it's definitely the teammates on Facebook. Is it? Brilliant. Thank you for that, Sam. Cheers, mate. Right, so Sam's just confirmed there. Chip has 1990's just confirmed there, folks, that the Air Europa definitely has FC Barcelona on. It's definitely got the team on. Thank you for that. I'm presuming it'll have their whole entourage as well, so it'll be interesting to see how many are actually on. Frank Travels, good morning, Frank. Welcome to the live stream, mate. It's the BA just pushing on to stand there. I'm just going to quickly post the live stream on Facebook. Well, I'm just going to share it on Facebook, I should say. Right, sorry folks, I was just quickly getting that sorted. Hey Nicholas, welcome to the live stream, mate. Great to have you with us. Welcome on board. Right, so just have a quick look on flight radar. Scott Thompson, hello. Yeah, I'm just having a look to see where, excuse me, where it is. Newcastle, there we are. Quite quiet this morning actually. Between 11 and 12 it was looking quite quiet anyway. Air France, due from Paris Charles de Gaulle. Embraer 190. We've got a Jet 2 coming in from Barcelona. Emirates is due in 1 hour 8 minutes. Oh, that Air Europa's making good time, isn't he? Air Europa is 1 hour 13 minutes away. He's cruising at 40,000 feet. Doing a ground speed of 492. He's doing nearly 30 knots more than the TUI 737 MAX that's coming from Palma de Mallorca. So it looks like the Air Europa is going to cruise past the TUI. We've also got TUI coming in from Mahon. Ryanair coming in from Faro. Now this is one I haven't seen in a while. Corendon 737 MAX. Coming in from Antalya. Yankee Uniform Yankee Whiskey is the British Airways that you saw being pushed back, and this one is the Air Ocean Maroc Hawk 800 heading to Casablanca. Like I say, we saw one of their aircraft in Morocco last year, but unfortunately it crashed this year, and that was of the same operator, Air Ocean Maroc. So yeah, that's what's happening. I don't think there's a major amount of military flights up and about today. Sometimes you do get the occasional, oh actually, okay, I'll take that back, there is. We've got Dread 47, Dread 46, there's quite a bit of activity up and about actually. German Air Force Typhoons, US Air Force C5 Galaxy, lots and lots of stuff actually. Yeah, it is a busy day, but fairly quiet here. Let's pan back to the action. Ferry Hill, hello Ferry Hill, how are you doing, mate? Great to have you with us. Welcome on board. Great to have you all on the live stream this morning. Mark Sanderson, you're waiting your Uber to the airport. Your Jet 2's inbound from Thessaloniki. Your flight is at 3:40. Mark Sanderson, we should, well, I should be here to catch you departing, mate. That'd be fantastic. Brilliant. Fantastic. Great to have you on the live stream. Scott Thompson, Air Europa took off from Terminal 2 at Barcelona. And according to flight radar, it's due in 1 hour and 15. You'll be in Newcastle next Friday for your holiday. Brilliant, Scott. Brilliant. Maybe some fans are on the 787 with the team. That's what I was thinking, Sam. Just sort of to make the most use of the flight. At least, I imagine there'll be some of the media and so on with them, like the Barcelona's media. But yeah, it's going to be a lovely one to see. It's so just for those of you who don't know, the plan for this 787, it's going to park on stand 25, which is adjacent to where that British Airways is parked there. You can actually see they're getting the stand ready. They've got all the steps and that there for the Dreamliner coming in, and all of the baggage carts and everything, trolleys I should say. So they're ready and waiting for the Air Europa. Now, once the Air Europa has landed here at Newcastle, they're going to refuel and get ready and depart straight back to I think Madrid. They're flying back to, because it'll be used on Air Europa's long-haul network. So the potential is, when this flight comes back in on Friday, I think it's Friday anyway, or tomorrow night, whenever it is, it might be a different Dreamliner, hopefully. So watch this space. We might have 2 different Dreamliners in the space of a couple of days, which would be fantastic. You're in seat 28A, so you might... Oh, that'd be fantastic, mate. That'd be fantastic. Ah, looking forward to that. Just thinking, if you're on 28 Alpha, it depends which... yeah, depends which way they go and taxi out. But, yeah, that'd be fantastic, mate. Looking forward to seeing you take off. Oh, you mean like once the match is over, Ferry Hill? I'm not entirely sure. I should be, all being well, but yeah, we'll see. I'll definitely be live for the 787 departing this afternoon, yes. Newcastle Fly, just noticed on your settings for flight radar there, what filter do you use for radar? You've never thought of filtering on radar? I just create my own custom filters, Newcastle Flyer. So I have different ones all preset. So if I need to see what's happening in Manchester or what's happening in Edinburgh, or if I need to see a specific aircraft type, instead of having to go and create those filters every time, save it, then enable it, I have them all the ones I really need anyway. I've got them all preset, so all I have to do is literally click which one I want to see, be it an airport movements wise or aircraft a particular type, and then flight radar will then filter everything I see pertaining to that airport or aircraft. So it does take a little while. Somebody's just got to sit there and think about like aircraft types, airports. You know, for instance, here at Newcastle, the other day we had some diversions in from Manchester, and those of you who pointed it out on the live stream very quickly and noticed it before I did, I was able to go onto Flight Radar 24, enable the Manchester filter, and in a split second see which 3 TUIs were diverting up here to the northeast. So it just, you know, kind of makes it a bit more streamlined and means that you're not kind of frantically typing, right, Manchester Airport or whatever. So hey, British Airways there has just had a printout. Their slot time has come forward. The slot is now 10:23 or 11:23, so they have now just requested engine start, so they're about to head off to London Heathrow. Geordie Bus, hello mate, how are you doing? It'll be 2 different Dreamliners regs. You changed to make it the same, but fantastic. Thank you for that, Harry. Yeah, it'll be good to see. Now this one that's coming in now was delivered during the pandemic, so it's only 5 years old. Yeah, Europa one. It's going to be nice to see. Really looking forward to this. I'll be honest with you, just this is why I was so excited about when Newcastle qualified for the Champions League, because it's days like today when you get one-off rare flights like this. I mean, when have we ever had an Air Europa 787 into Newcastle, you know? So it's days like this that are very special, and hopefully with some of the other fixtures we've got coming up as well, we'll have some more. I think is it Madrid? Is it Madrid? We're playing them here, so they will probably use Iberia or someone coming here, so that could be a good charter flight as well. Yeah, sound keeps cutting out. Oh dear. Sound cutting out for anyone else? I'm not sure why. Bilbao, that's the one, mate. That's the one. Used to get Air Europa in all the time in the 80s and 90s. That's true, Newcastle Fly, but I was on specifically about the Dreamliner. When have we ever seen Air Europa Dreamliner here? Had to log back in and log back. So, is the audio okay? Out of interest, is it? Or do I need to have a play around with it? Let us know, folks. Ken Alloway, thanks for pointing that out, and Ferry Hill as well, thank you for pointing that out. Right, British Airways just starting up now anyway. Okay for you at the moment, Mark? Brilliant, brilliant. But yeah, Sam, it's going to be a good fixture. Yeah, Air Europe was a UK airline though, Newcastle Fly, which operated till 1991. The Spanish one, Air Europa, had a similar livery, but again they were registered in Spain, and it's quite interesting how the parent company, when they went under, Air Europa, still continued to operate. So yeah, they did have the same livery and everything, part of the same group. It's a bit like, I'll give you an example, a bit like XL Airways. When XL Airways went under, in the UK anyway, XL Airways Germany and XL Airways France continued operations for a few years before the French ones were the last ones to go under. British Airways now requesting taxi. British Airways now taxiing. Bilbao playing Newcastle on the 5th of November. It's going to be a good, really good fixture, Ken. I'm looking forward to it. Clara, welcome to the live stream. Great to have you on the live stream, mate. How are you doing? Who was it that flew to Orlando using 7.5s when they started up in the late 80s or whenever it was? It's a good question mark. A very good question. Aren't Barker already here? Yeah, the team coach is already here, but yeah, apparently this is the team coming in now on the 787. So, will be coming in soon. Air 2000, ah, there you go. Is that Air Leisure? Air 2000, I wouldn't care, I've got a model of them. John Gilder, good morning John, welcome to the live stream. Are you live in Newcastle on Sunday for your flight to Larnaca? Probably not, mate. Probably not on Sunday. It's actually a little bit of a weird weekend for me because usually I work all weekend, but this weekend I've got a couple of days off. So Rescue 4 is just entering the runway at Alpha, so we'll see the Newcastle Airport fire truck just entering the runway. Air Horizon due in tomorrow, Newcastle Flyer. Thank you for that, mate. Yeah, that'll be a good one to see. The fire truck is just about to enter the runway now. Yeah, it looks like it's raining. There's another area of low pressure moving in, so that's going to be fun. Will you be live for the team's departure if it's on Friday? Yes, hopefully I should be, mate. Hopefully I should be. Robert D, welcome as a channel supporter. Big shout out and welcome to Robert D. Thank you so much, mate. British Airways is ready for departure, runway 25. Big thank you and welcome to Robert D. British Airways clear for takeoff. Spitfire RAF 100, good morning, mate. Welcome to the live stream. Great to have you on board. And again, a massive shout out and thank you, Robert D, for your kindness and support, and a big shout out to each and every one of you dear channel members and supporters. I cannot thank you enough. Also folks, just a reminder, in the live chat we've got some emojis you can use, some new ones for today's live stream. So we have FC Barcelona, Newcastle and Air Europa. Don't forget to use them in the live chat throughout the stream, especially when the Dreamliner comes in. So we've got FC Barcelona, Newcastle United and Air Europa. Great to have you all on the live stream, folks. Here goes the British Airways Airbus A320 Golf Echo Uniform Yankee Whiskey heading to London Heathrow. David Bell, good morning. It's going to be a good day, mate. Got a nice 789 coming in from Espanyol, from Spain. Scott Thompson, what's the score prediction? Ooh, now you're asking. Oh man, let me think about it. Robert Hadfield, woo! Welcome to the live stream, mate. Well, not worth it. Not a single proper Twitter video in there, apart from one which was 4 months late. Oh, Bob, I love you. Oh, dear, mate. Ken Holloway, Newcastle versus Barcelona in the Champions League. Absolutely love it. And Gus, you're welcome to share the link to the live stream in the in your channel. You're welcome to share the link to it. Ah, fantastic. Nicholas, corned beef and onions, stotty. Way aye. Although I've I've gone very upmarket today, so we ran out of bread the other day, and rather than buy a loaf, I had some. I had the key ingredients for making some bread, so I made some homemade bread, which was very, very tasty, and yeah, homemade bread and a peanut butter sandwich this morning. It's very, very nice. Very, very nice indeed. Score prediction though. This is the £20 million question, and cobbled together from borrowed video. Aww. Mark Sanderson, yes, still got a members WhatsApp group, mate. We've got 2, so I know some people aren't too keen on the interaction so not everyone likes receiving messages from in the one group from different ones, and sometimes the notifications can be a bit much. So we've got two. We've got one for everybody, for all of you channel members, and again, anyone's welcome to message on that and have a bit of general chat. Or we've got another one, which is just an updates one, where I post the updates as to the live streams and videos and so on. So yeah, it should be good. 2-1, 3-1, but not saying who to, Stephen. Oh, I'll be honest with you, just a scoreline would be nice. Thomas, good morning, welcome to the live stream. Voltemar and Bruno to score, Robert. That would be fantastic. It really, really would be. But no, I don't honestly know. I don't honestly know. I'd like to think, you know, a 2-0, a nice comfortable 2-0 win. But just a scoreline would be good. I was watching some of the Champions League games yesterday, and they were all very good. Really, really good games. The Arsenal game actually was excellent. But yeah, I always think that we've got that home advantage, which is handy. But yeah, Lewandowski will score for Barcelona, definitely. Oh dear. It's actually, it's going to be an interesting. It is going to be a very interesting game. Big Nicks, Joe Linton and Sandro, Toon Crier. Oh, that'll be good. Details are on the community page, mate. Yes, they're available there. And if you want to see them there, you can have a look on the post section, and it's all available to see there. So you can have a look on that. Yeah. You alright, mate? You alright? Yeah, the Juve versus Dortmund game was great, Bob. Robert, sorry. It was really, really good. It was really, really good. I've got to say, all of the games I watched the highlights of yesterday were excellent. Really decent. It's going to be interesting to see how many of the Premier League teams progress in the competition. Be interesting to see. Well, at PSG 4-1, Scott. I think it'll rattle Barker. Going 3-1, big Dan Burn on the score sheet. Now that would be brilliant. That'd be absolutely fantastic. I'll be honest with you, I was kind of hoping for a PSG game at home. The one team I was quite surprised at who didn't do as well yesterday was PSV. They were playing at home, I think, to Marseille, and they didn't actually play that well. So I was watching their game, and yeah, it wasn't the greatest, to be honest. And I think we're playing them away or at home. I can't remember. Yamal's injured. Yeah, there's been a lot of talk about that, Ken. Pretty sure he is injured, but we'll see. He might make a magical recovery and be playing tomorrow. He isn't available. Oh dear. Mags 1, Barcelona 3. John, speaking as a red and white. Oh my goodness. Oh dear. Everyone be nice in the chat. Oh dear. Actually, I will say this, you know, Sunderland have done very, very well thus far in the Premier League. I know they've been out a few years, but they've done fantastic. They've done absolutely fantastically to the way they've started so far. I think they've got Aston Villa at home this week, but they look like a team who are up for it, which is decent. It's really good. Wanted PSV at home, would have been plenty of Transavias, Sam. Yeah, that would have been good, mate. That would have been decent. But aye, see what happens. Should be a good. It's going to be a good game, whatever the scoreline. Col H, good morning, mate. Just realised you saw today's Air Europa, Oscar Delta Hotel in Amsterdam. Oh, nice one, mate. I think I've seen it in Gran Canaria. I need to check my registration log, Col. But I'm fairly certain I've seen it in Gran Canaria on the Madrid Gran Canaria flight. I might be completely wrong. Sunderland and Champions League in the same sentence. I know it's not good, is it? It's not good. Didn't play versus Valencia on Sunday. Okay, fair enough. fair enough. You can see the headlines now. Barcelona win. Oh, Bob, no. Newcastle win 3-0, Bob. Newcastle. Actually, it was quite funny. I don't know if anyone saw it, but on the Sky Sports thing yesterday, 3 of the pundits were being asked to give their predictions on who the surprise team and player and, you know, all those different statistics for the upcoming season. And David Beckham was on there, and it quite surprised us. David Beckham predicted that the outlier team that he thought would surprise everyone is Newcastle, which I thought was interesting coming from a Man United player. But yeah, very, very interesting. Scott Thompson, Real Madrid played Marseille last night. My God. Scott, actually, I'm really looking forward to that derby. It's going to be fantastic. I haven't had them in years, so it's long overdue. Found a photo of it on the Pull de Ban runway. Ah, brilliant, mate. Oh, that's good. Yeah, like I say, I need to check the reg log just to see exactly when I did see it, but I'm pretty sure it was in May or June. But they used the 787 on the Madrid to Gran Canaria flight every day, and it's a nice little shuttle flight. And John Gilder, very early days. You'll miss the Aston Villa game. Ah, still at least you're going to somewhere warmer, which is the main thing. And Gus, yeah, 44 minutes till they arrive. Yeah, only 44 minutes to go. Richard Bradley, massive thank you, mate. That's really kind of you, Richard. Massive shout out. Need to, yeah, still a little bit. Although that at the moment is mainly due to looking after my sister's dog. We're looking after a red Labrador, and she's casting like mad at the moment. But thank you so much, Richard. That's really kind of you. Massive thank you, mate, for your support. Huge shout out and thank you to Richard Bradley in the live stream, folks. Massive thank you. Sean Ray, bonjour. Very windy. It is, mate. Yeah, it is. It's going to be an interesting one. And whereabouts are you getting it from, Sean? Not long for the arrival now. Massive shout out and thanks to Richard Bradley in the live stream, everybody. Huge thank you. Right, we'll have a quick look on flight radar, see where everything is. Right, so we've got Dreadfort 6 just holding to the north, just near Amble, 2 RAF A400s and 1 US Marine Corps MC-130. It looks like they're going up into, possibly into the Ranges. I know last year they did the same route when they went to Carlisle. There's also a German Air Force Typhoon, Eurofighter, sorry, just off, probably about 15-20 miles off the northeast coast, north of Whitley Bay. So they're all just orbiting there. Interesting to see where they go to. Let's have a look at that. Air France just to the north of Leeds now, the Embraer 190. And we've got the Jet 2 from Verona approaching Doncaster. Emirates is just to the northeast of Norwich. 43 minutes to run. Air Europa is passing Exeter now. 40 minutes to run for the Air Europa. We've got the TUI from Palma de Mallorca, which seems to have picked up a little bit of pace because the Air Europa was nearly in front of it before. And the Corendon is just approaching the Czech and German border. Just going to keep an eye on those up to the north though. I have had it in the past where there's been an exercise going on. They've done a quick little approach into Newcastle, but we'll keep an eye out on them. Sean Ray, 1220, that's the one. Go to the bottom field. Ah, smashing mate, yeah. Should catch you later on, Sean. That'd be brilliant. Message one of my mates to let them know the A400s are heading this way. Emirates Aviation, United Airlines 7700 from Dublin. Oh dear, that's not good. Danny, the United 711 Dublin to Washington flights turned around. Interesting update, thank you for that. I'm not sure if there's anybody streaming at Dublin, but have a look, see if there is. Got a one of the fires just being simulated by the fire services, bit of fire training going on down there. Scott Thompson, yeah, I always look at it for the collective, you know, even like so some of the charter flights for both clubs now, with them being back in the Premier League, it's 10 times better, and it's nice to have all those extra charters, which is great. And Ken Alloway, that derby fixture is the 13th of December, that's going to be a good one. Very good, Sam, very good. Oh dear. Little cloud of smoke just going past the tower there. Great day to fly out from Newcastle to warmer climates, you're right there, mate. Joshua, no. If you'd listened, you would have heard that it's fire trading. Very good, Stephen, very good. Oh dear. Oh, the abuse. Oh dear. Nice little black cloud. So first arrival in the form of the Air France should be coming in soon. Emirates, no, apparently the team just posted a photo of them boarding the 787 in Barcelona, so yeah. Scott, very unlikely to ever happen, there's not really a need for it, so yeah, very, very unlikely. Oh, Bob, that's even worse. Ah, class. Absolutely class. Why so much hate for a netball team? Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Seeing on flight radar, the two RAF A400s and the US C-130 are all forming together just to the north. Team coaches here, yeah, that's right. Scott, it's always just been talk, mate. There's not really any need for it to be done. Like I say, there's no new airline or anything like that that would be starting services, even if they did expand the runway. So it's not going to. It's not exactly going to happen straight away. Listen to see if they call up Newcastle radar. Oh dear. Mark Sanderson, exactly. Josh, that's just on the Jet 2 there. Just listen on radar to hear if the RAF A400s call up at all, just to see if they're coming in. Scott, a week on Friday you'll be at Newcastle on your flight to Malaga. That'd be brilliant, mate. That'd be really good. That first RAF A400 has just left the hold and is heading straight across to Carlisle at the moment, by the looks of it. The only downside, the cloud base is quite low. It's only about 1,000 feet at the moment. Richard Bradley, yes, I was watching that on SDTV. It was a really good stream, actually. It was really, really good. I think he finished it quite soon after Air Force 2 had landed. So yeah, it wasn't. Robert D, no, it's all part of exercise Cobra Warrior, so it won't be coming in here, I doubt, unless they have a major problem. Yeah, you see what I mean though? You see what I mean about them pushing for likes and subscriptions? So every single time it's just I had the live chat turned off for most of it because I was just actually watching the planes come in, but as soon as you open the live chat, all it is just a flood of, oh, please like, please subscribe, please like, and it's just, oh, it's ridiculous. But it's like, yeah, just, yeah. I'll leave it at that. Alright, the Air France is just getting the turn on to the final approach now for runway 25. Mark Sanderson, so if you go onto the playlist, if you go into the channels, actually I'll send you it, I'll send you the link in the chat, just 1 second mate. There's a plane just called up which is transiting the airspace heading up to the north of Edinburgh, and then return back to base. I'm not sure if it's a Typhoon or a Hawk, but he's just called up Newcastle radar. Right, I've got the link. I shall try and share that with you. There we go. Yep, same here, Sam. Same here, mate. It doesn't incentivise you to want to, you know, to follow them. Here is the channel members exclusive playlist. Oh wow. Oh! Oh! We've got an RAF Hawk or Typhoon coming in for an approach. Apparently Scottish is rejecting him, and he's not allowed to continue north of Newcastle, so that might be coming in. Cool. What is it? Oh yeah, it's a Typhoon. Cool. Ah, that'll be good. Right, so Newcastle's just coordinating to for this Typhoon to do a quick low approach and go around, because Scottish controls rejecting him because he doesn't have a flight plan. And because of the exercise, he's not allowed to continue north of Newcastle. So he's going to try and sneak him in before all the traffic comes in. That'll be good. That'll be really good. Stephen, yes, Typhoon. It is. Alright, here comes the Air France. Yeah, tight. Yes! He's getting Victors for the ILS-25. Brilliant. Hey, brilliant. Right, he's just getting Victors now. He did just say, apparently Scottish rejected the flight plan 2 hours ago, but Newcastle's going to take him as an exception and descend now flight level 90. The Typhoon pilot did say he was happy to go back to Leeming, but he is coming in to Newcastle. Brilliant. Woo! That's a big mess up though. Someone in the flight planning department has really messed up badly with this exercise. Ferry Hill, yes, it's the one over Stanley, Typhoon 117. That's the one. Oh, someone else is calling up now. Well, we've definitely got a Typhoon coming in anyway, that's a good start. Great, so after this approach he's going to climb straight ahead, flight level 80. Mark Sanderson, see you shortly mate, see you shortly. Yeah, he's going to be after the Jet 2, Sam. He's just been told he's number 2. Both the RAF 400s and the US Marine Corps C-130 are just descending toward Carlisle now. Air Europa over Wrexham and Emirates over Leeds. Thank you, Ferry Hill. Cheers, mate. Oh, there's an RAF 400 heading north as well. Robert D, is Jet Amsterdam pushing back? That it is. There's the tail of it, just there in the background. The RAF A400 from Leeming has just been cleared to cross-controlled airspace. Stephen Marchant, yeah, that A400. Scott Thompson, no, he's not coming here. He's going out from Leeming, but he's just been cleared to cross Newcastle. Just been cleared to cross the Newcastle Newcastle airspace. That Typhoon should be coming in very, very shortly. It's going to be a nice surprise, that. Nice RAF Typhoon. Lots of military traffic up today, as I say, but yeah, Sean, yes, yeah, it's coming in. It's coming in. I've been listening to it on frequency. Apparently, his flight plan, Sean, the flight plan was cancelled about 2 hours ago, and yet they still took off without confirmation due to the danger area. Scottish didn't allow it. Newcastle, however, is letting the Typhoon come in here to do a low approach and go around, so that's good. Yeah, there's someone on the roof, yeah. I think they're just doing an inspection or a bit of cleaning. And the Ascot A400 has just been told the same, that apparently there's an issue with Scott. Yep, the lag should be over now, folks. There we go. Yeah, it should be back now. That was landing the way you were talking. No, it's back again. Happy days. Typhoon just about to call up Newcastle Tower. Clear for the low approach, Typhoon 117. Brilliant. Emirates has just called up Newcastle radar as well, Scott, so he's just called. Sam, yes, Foon's just coming in now. Just on the approach now. I know, Typhoon. It's cool, isn't it? Should be coming into sight any second now. Nice surprise. Shouldn't have been happening this Typhoon flight either, because their flight plan was originally cancelled 2 hours ago. So this is going to be a good one. Scott Thompson. Woo! There he goes. Yay! Typhoon! The cloud, it disappears. Very nice. Very nice. And Shawnee, hello from South Australia. Welcome to the live stream. Great to have you with us. Kieran Temple, I'm not sure why the volume keeps cutting out. Sorry, mate. Tell you what, just try that. Just try restarting it, see if that makes it any better. Stephen, just a quick training approach. This is cool. We're gonna get a Dreamliner and we're gonna get a 787 in at the same time. Dreamliners. I'm gonna get a Dreamliner and the 777 in. Oh dear. David, doing very well, mate. Thank you very much. Next two arrivals are heavies. Absolutely lovely to see. I think you're right there, Bob. You're right. There goes the EasyJet A319. Oh, the sun's trying to come out. Yeah, I would say the Uniden UBC 125, Scott. Maybe not necessarily the cheapest. It's a brilliant scanner though. I love this Air Europa crew. I absolutely love this Air Europa crew. They just tuned in to the ATIS. They then contacted Tower just as they were starting just as they were descending north of Leeds. They got onto the Newcastle Tower frequency and asked them just what the wind was looking like. It looked like it was variable, if there'd been any changes. Very, very proactive crew. Really impressed. Really, really impressed. You know, they could have just tuned the ATIS and thought, ah, well, that's okay. But the crew just called up Tower, even though they're a good few miles out, just to see what the score with everything is. Really good. David, press the thumbs up button. Thank you very much, mate. I really appreciate it. Donald Trump has landed at Windsor Castle Ferry Hill. Brilliant, brilliant. Saw him land into Stansted last night. Emirates just about to turn final. Emirates 2 minutes out. It is indeed Ken. Ferry Hill, thank you so much, mate. And it makes a massive difference. Next to land is the Emirates. Should be seeing the Emirates any second now. Cloud base is actually lifting, folks. Here's the Emirates. I honestly, I love the... I love this Air Europa crew. They just got a late turn on the final and Tower's like, yeah, sorry, it was just for spacing. And Air Europa crew's like, that's fine, sir. It's just we have a 30 knot tailwind on the downwind, so we go very quickly. Scott, yes, Air Europa's just coming in now, mate. Oh, I love it. RAF 400s are just to the north now. Oh, same here, Ken. Can it be it? Can it be it? It is beautiful. Beautiful. The mighty EK. And just a reminder to some, I know it might be excited to see some of the movements, but please don't spam the chat because it's not great and it means other people can't do it. So yeah, please don't spam the chat. Ferry Hill, yeah, thank you. I've already dealt with that. It's brilliant. Too cloudy to see the Air Europa, Sam. Yep, there she is. There's the Air Europa. Here we have the Air Europa 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Barcelona with the Barcelona football team on board for their Champions League game against Newcastle United, being held tomorrow night. Yeah, she is. Oh, this is good. Oh, Ken Alloway and Robert D using the Air Europa logo. Love it. Oh, this is cool. Beautiful, nicely done. Air Europa. That's a very, very nice one to see. Lovely. Alan, hello. Yes, yeah, we saw the Typhoon just going past earlier on. Yeah, it was great. Beautiful. Richard, welcome to the live stream. That's a beautiful movement. Very, very nice. So the Air Europa is heading to stand number 25, where he's going to be marshalled facing nose out. Sam, get back off to Greg's when they get off the plane. Hey, we don't want that. We might have a mass influx of Barcelona players then. Hope he sees the lamppost, Tony. Love it. Absolutely love it. Another flight coming in tomorrow. Ah, right. Oh dear. Brilliant. Right, Air Europa's just getting marshalled onto stand now. Sun is just coming out perfectly as well. Look at that. That is very cool. That is very, very cool. Parked nicely on stand 2.5. Very nice. Yeah, seen the coach was on the A1 yesterday. So I saw a few pictures on online of that. That's cool. Shades of Jodas A330. I mean, it is close enough to the same colour, isn't it? So, you know, close enough. David's Hotel on the quayside. Nice one. Nice one. Ryanair's just called up. Ryanair's on the approach now to land runway 25. Might actually see part of the team come off, possibly. It's a bit too far forward. I think it might be a bit too far forward. Oh, we might see some of the fans come off. Team even. What hotel? Good question. Premier Inn. Ryanair just coming in. Oh dear, I'm afraid my Spanish isn't that good, Ken. Mezque un club. Dear. So, this Dreamliner will be departing in about an hour to head back to Madrid. More than a club. Ah, right. Interesting. Thank you for that, Ken. Learn something new every day. It means Real is better. Dear. Wish. Buffering. Got the Emirates 2-7 to Glasgow. Sorry, is just about to go overhead. We might see that in just a second. It's a sound for you again. Ah, strange, man. Very strange. Ah, I think that's a Play A320 Neo. Just gonna try and get a manual focus point on it. Yeah, we should see the Emirates in just a minute. Heading all the way to Reykjavik. It's a shame actually, because Play Airlines this next month we're going to be ceasing a lot of their operations to Iceland due to competition. It's a bit of a shame. Alright, Emirates. There she is. I can see the Emirates. Woo! Hee hee. Alright, Emirates A380. It's just gone in cloud. France. Where are you? Ah, there you are. Ah. There it is, there it is, there it is. There's the Emirates heading into Glasgow, Airbus A380. Emirates has just left a bit of a contrail as he was descending there. Very cool, you can see that little bit of a contrail he's just left. Beautiful. There she blows, that's the one. Thank you, Ken. Cheers, mate. Pac-Man, awesome view, it certainly is. 11-year-old, that A380 doesn't time fly, it does, yeah. Especially when you consider, like, your oldest ones are 20 years old now and still going strong. Play 320 Neo, Newcastle Flyer, TFPPD, thank you for that, mate. Right, next arrival is this TUI 737. They self-positioned on the ILS for runway 25 after being approved to by radar. So this is them coming into land now. Nicely done. France is now taxiing. Martin, is the Air Europa going back to Spain empty? Yes, Martin, it is, yes, going back empty. A little bit of a gap in movements again. Air France having a very slow taxi down to the runway. Haven't really seen anyone get off the rear stairs, to be honest. Yeah, Air Europa should be going in the next hour. Right, the Barcelona coaches are just about across the runway there. Pity they haven't put anything on the buses like Champions League game or Newcastle United or something like that. Right, Air France to Paris Charles de Gaulle's next. Do you think American will start Edinburgh JFK since they... Yeah, 100%, Sam, yeah, that's part and parcel of why they're doing all these tests at the moment. All of these crew training flights and route proven flights. You sure you heard them singing the Barker anthem? Barker, Barker. Oh dear. No, no, Yamil Yamal. Ah, he's injured, unfortunately for them. They'll still do very well, mate. Still got nice squad depth and everything. Seeing if we've got any other overhead movements coming in, or over, I should say. It's gone quite quiet now, actually. It's gone very quiet. There's a diamond just pinging on the ground here. So yeah, estimated time of departure for the Air Europa is 13:30. So another 40 minutes to go for departure. Looks like the rear door's already closed. I'm getting prepared, ready to go. Well, the rear steps have just been taken away. Yeah, good idea. All done. I hate spam too, Sam, yeah. I hate it. It's an absolute pain. There's all the 3 coaches just heading back to the north stand, to the terminal even. 3 electric buses in convoy. Absolutely. Just having a quick cup of coffee, just watching the world go by. It's very quiet on frequency and everything. Newcastle flyer is, yeah, he's going to shoot off like a pocket rocket. Oh dear. Still a lot of military activity going on. You can still see through the cloud. There's lots of contrails. I haven't been able to visibly like ID a plane, but I'm sure there's some Typhoons and that up there. Yeah. But yeah, the Air Europa should be going in 35 minutes, 25-35 minutes from now. Oh, Ken Alloway, thank you so much, Ken. That's amazing, mate. Thank you so much. Massive shout out. And thank you so much to Ken. Really do appreciate your kindness, mate. For the coffee fund. I really do appreciate that, mate. Oh, big shout out in the chat, everyone, to Ken Alloway, everyone. Oh, that's really good of you, mate. Really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. Robert D, next arrivals Jet 2 from Mallorca, 23 minutes away. Brilliant. Scott Thompson, love the old fire engines parked up. Yeah, they are cool, mate. They are cool. Looks like everyone's having a little nosy at the Air Europa. having a quick look. Lots of military over the North Sea. There is indeed, mate. There is indeed. There's tons and tons of military activity at the moment. It's very, very busy. Well, I'm just waiting for that Air Europa to call up on frequency. Absolutely, Pac-Man. Ken, he's an absolute star. Really, really do appreciate it, mate. Thank you so, so much. And folks, we've now been live for 2 hours and 5 minutes. 2 hours and 5 minutes we've been live for. Oh, Nick, you're a star. Thank you, mate. It's great to have you tuned in on the live stream. Really, really good to have you tuned in. All is quiet on the Eastern Front. Aviation spotters, yeah, it is. It's a beautiful livery. It's very, very nice. Ah, I appreciate that, mate. Oh dear. Looks like, yeah, Sean Ray, one of our very dear channel members, has just pointed out that this 7-8 might actually be delayed because they're it looks like they're going to be offloading the luggage over at the south side instead of just taking the stuff out straight away. So yeah. John Vasey, good afternoon, John. How are you doing, mate? Great to have you with us. The most disrupted airport at the moment is Shenzhen. Bang goes your express delivery. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, the right carry on with one of the items I'd ordered from Winwing. And took us ages to try and get a refund, but we managed eventually. Saw the Barca coach yesterday down near the quayside. Wonder if Europa take Barcelona back. Yes, they should do, Robert. Yeah, they should take them back on Friday, in theory. Either tomorrow night or Friday, I'm not sure. Next in, Jet 2 from Palma. In 10 minutes, Ken. Brilliant. Thank you, mate. Oops. Sam, no, for security and that's not really permitted. So, I mean, in certain circumstances, if it's a VIP, a very, very important person, they will allow, you know, cars and an entourage to go up to the plane. But when there's so many people, different if there's just, say, half a dozen or not that many people, when there's a lot, you've got to follow your security procedures. So yes, they get special treatment, they get to go through different places, but at the same time, you know, they're also yeah, security has to be number one, basically. John, wind's not too bad, actually. It's calmed down. The sun's got out and it's actually getting very warm now. It's very warm, in fact. It was quite chilly when I first got here, but it's lovely now. It's lovely in the sunshine. Ken, have I recovered from my trips around? Yeah, I have, mate. I have, for the most part. I'm still very tired. I'm still very tired. Had quite a busy week, and I've just been trying to catch up on jobs and all sorts. The trip up to Stornoway and then across to Wick on the Jetstream 41 was fantastic. But yeah, it was really, really good, mate. It was really, really good. Like I say, I'm still just still catching up on sleep, still catching up on rest. After I came back from that trip, I had 5 days of work on the trot when we got back. So literally I got back from Edinburgh back home at about 1:45 in the morning, and I was back in at work at 6 o'clock in the morning. But yeah, it was pardon me, it was a busy old week, and yeah, it was well worth the trip up there, put it that way. It was well worth it. And it was mainly for Dan, because Dan hasn't been on a Jetstream before, so it was a good opportunity for him to get to fly on one. So yeah, it was really good. It was really, really good. Oh, Wick on the Jetstream was amazing. James, hello, welcome to the live stream. VIP means very important plane. I couldn't agree more, mate. Totally agree with you. Oh, it was. Do you know what? That flight from Wick to Aberdeen was delayed by about 2 hours, Ken. So we got. Well, I was going to do a live stream for about 3 hours, but it ended up barely being 40 minutes, just because of the delay. But you know what? Actually, it turned out really well. Because had Eastern Airways cancelled the flight, that would have been a 5-hour drive going back to Aberdeen. So yeah, it was just as well we managed to do that flight. Crew were amazing and made it a very special flight, especially for Dan. Let him in the cockpit and everything after we landed. So yeah, it was great. It was really, really good. Still waiting for this Air Europa to call up. Chippers, anyways, off to work. Catch you soon, mate. Lovely to have you on the live stream, Sam. Catch you in a bit. Take care, mate. A quick look on flight radar 24. Jet 2 just turned on to final now. Got 2 Jet 2s and an Eastern Airways Embraer 190 coming into land now. Jet 2, cleared to land, runway 25. Right, here comes our next arrival. Jet 2, 737-800, just on the approach. First of 3 arrivals coming in now in quick succession. Still nothing from the Air Europound frequency, still haven't heard a thing. Nicely done by the Jet 2. You can tell that we're not in the peak summer season again. Tell things are going a bit quieter. I know the afternoon wave has yet to arrive, but definitely getting a bit quieter. Still no call yet from that Air Europa. Flight radar saying 1:30 for the Air Europa departure, Robert, yeah. Oh, Mark Henderson, thank you for that update, Mark. Freebird 612 has been cancelled. Your daughter was due to fly on it, but it's been cancelled. That's a real shame. I noticed when I got here this morning, Mark, that the Freebird was still parked on the north stand. I thought, oh, that's strange. Maybe they've got a problem. But yeah, I didn't know. Sorry, folks. Just apologies. I'm getting everyone's comments. For some reason, YouTube hadn't refreshed, so it wasn't showing anyone's comments for some reason. Sorry about that. Ken Alloway, how long you on for? Is it going to be a legendary match? Not today, mate. No, probably just till about 4 or 5 o'clock. Not too long today. But thank you for that update, Mark. That's brilliant. Flight radar saying 1:30. It is saying 1:30, Robert, but it hasn't called up yet. Marcus, no, they just arrived today. Ah, no worries, Ken. No bother, mate. Hopefully you managed to catch the Air Europa departing with us, Ken. But depends if it's delayed or not. Alan Lee, no bother at all, mate. Enjoy your lunch. Next Jet 2 is just on the approach now to runway 25. Stephen Marchand, what's on your bucket list? Destinations and type. Actually, I've just booked another flight on another 757, but I'll be sharing more on that in the next month or so. Destinations wise, definitely Skiathos. Love to do Skiathos. Also Reykjavik as well, Iceland, that'd be nice. So you've got two on the approach there, Eastern Airways and the Jet 2. Type wise, I'd like to fly on the 747, the Lufthansa one day before that's retired, 747-400. Yeah, there's quite a few different ones, to be honest. Oh, I'd love to go to the north of Norway, up to Svalbard, to the very, very north of Norway. Fly up to there. But yeah, a few different places, mate. A few different. Any southern destinations? James, totally recommend Skiathos. Qatar Dreamliner about to go overhead. Unfortunately, Robert, it's not that clear at the moment. The Iceland Air 757 Aurora livery is superb. It really is, Ken. Jim Ramsey got a video of it the other day, but I actually convinced Dan to fly on the Hekla livery from Glasgow when it flew to Reykjavik the other day. So we were up till midnight and the flight price was sitting at about £300, and Dan was like, oh, I've got the day off, what should I do? I was like, well, why don't you book it, because you know it's a great opportunity, and you know, when you're next going to be able to fly on it, because it will be retired soon. So at midnight, me and him were both there talking, and he went ahead and booked it. So it was he had a fantastic time. Daniel Sander is going to have a vid on his channel of his flight on the Hekla Aurora livery very soon, so keep an eye out for that. But yeah, it's an amazing livery, Ken, absolutely amazing. You can just hear the Qatar Dreamliner going overhead. And hello from David and Linda watching in Amble. Hello, welcome to the live stream. Great to have you both on board. I hope you're keeping well. Right, we've got Eastern Airways coming in now. We've got one Jet 2 taxiing out, another one just holding short there of the runway. And the Eastern Airways is just on final approach now. Still no call up yet from the Air Europa, sadly. Oh, the Newcastle Airport Fire Service are doing some more fire training. Great big fire over there. Jet 2 holidays. And a nice fire in the background. Looks like that fire's being contained. Right, Eastern Airways just about to vacate the runway. More shirt burning. Oh, very good, Stephen. Very good. Ooh, we've got a Lufthansa A380 going over soon. Hopefully this cloud clears and we might be able to see it. I don't know if there's a delay in for this for the flight plan. No delay in yet. It's quite cool because this Air Europa Dreamliner is going to fly back to Madrid and it's going to fly across to Caracas after this. So yeah. Quite weird. It's here in Newcastle and it's going to be in Caracas soon. Oh dear. Right, Jet 2 is clear for takeoff. It's the old championship ones. Oh dear. That's a nice long takeoff. Yeah, still no call up yet from the Air Europa. Right, so okay folks, little update. The Air Europa is about to push back. He's just called tower. Apparently they're too far forward on the stand. They need to push back about 2 meters. So they're just about to get pushed back now. And then they're going to call for their flight to Madrid. So yeah, apparently when they've pulled forward, they're too far forward on the stand, which is interesting. Never heard that one before. So you're going to see the Air Europa just being pushed back about 2 meters. Do you think the Barca players had a party on board? No, Richard. No, because they haven't played yet. I think it would be a bit of a presumptuous party to sort of do that, and yeah, I don't imagine their coach would allow it for 1 second. Ah, there we go. Europa just getting a little pushback. Just a few meters behind the taxi line. There we go. Don't hit that lamppost. There we go. Oh, that's so funny. I've never heard anything like it. He just called up town and was like, yes sir, we are too far forward. May we be pushed back a couple of meters and then we call you for our flight to Madrid? It would have made more sense for them to call for the flight to Madrid and just taxi out. The facing nose out for that exact reason. Very strange. Chile, woohoo! Absolutely. Looking forward to the game tomorrow night. I'm working, but I'm going to have it on the radio. So, and the lass who I'm working with, she likes listening to a game of football as well. So, aye, it's going to be good. It's going to be good. Right, just wait for the Air Europa to call it for clearance. I'm just going to have a quick coffee again, folks. Might be, is this the Lufthansa A380 going over? Yes it is, yes. Lufthansa A380, there she is. Oh, just going to get her through the cloud. There she is. Oh, just going to have my cup of coffee when I heard that. And disappears into the cloud again. Beautiful. Yeah, that's 2 nice A380 shots we've had today. Very nice. Very, very nice. Die Lufthansa. You go into the stack going pretty early as it'll be packed. Aye, that's a good idea. It's a good idea. Are they reattaching the steps? Oh dear. Why would you be reattaching the steps? It's very strange. Why would they push it back for them to then reattach the steps if all they need to do is to taxi nose out? Why are they doing that? Very strange. Very, very strange. Lufthansa A380 is going from Munich to Los Angeles. That's cool. Unless they've got a... Yeah, it's a flight to Madrid. Yeah, it should be, but... Why would you take the steps off to then... Current and max due in 13 minutes, brilliant. Well, it's supposed to be off to Madrid, but it's something very strange going on. Why would you push the plane back only to then reattach the steps? Yeah, David. Oh dear. Barcal have left their calling cards on the plane. Oh dear. Yeah, there's something not right there. The plane should have taken off by now and they've not even called for clearance. Unless they have an issue, which is why they've been pushed back. I don't know. Very strange, because the other thing is, them being forward and going out at the time they did wouldn't have had an impact on the Emirates, but the fact they've pushed it back, they're obviously not convinced it's going to go out before the Emirates. Yeah, weird. Very weird. Right, here comes our next flight. No, Jilly, didn't catch that, no. Here's our next Jet 2 coming in from Verona. Oh no, actually this one might not be coming from Verona. Sorry, I may have misinformed you there. Newcastle fan Lewis here, I don't believe Flight Radar, because basically the crew has to call for their clearance and everything else, but like I'm listening to the frequency and they haven't called up for clearance at all. They just asked to be pushed back. So again, I suggest they have a problem, but I don't know what. Yeah, my bad, sorry, this one's from Faro. Yeah. Over 8,000, oh, crazy. He's going to be a really interesting talent to see how Newcastle develop him. a really good player. Alvin, it was position nose out so they could taxi straight out when they were ready to go back to Madrid. But now they've pushed it back, so presumably they don't think it's going to be departing in the next sort of 15-20 minutes. But, and there's been no call up on frequency, they've said nothing, so I don't know. Verona TUI on finals, that's one, Richard, thank you. Didn't track them on Saturday either. Dear. Corendon from Antalya coming in shortly. Robert, yes, the RAF 400s went to Carlisle. I think there was a weather issue there, which is why they didn't to start with, and then they came back, so that's good. Last time they did an exercise at Carlisle, we actually saw them to the north here, which was cool. Hopefully, if this cloud stays clear, we might see them going back across toward the coast. Depends which route they take. The 3 channel, the 2, oh dear. Looks like someone from maintenance has arrived. Right, Corndon. Air Europa delayed till 2:10. Yeah, it's going to be later than that, Bob, because they've not called up or anything. Apart from to say they were pushing back. Right, here's the Corndon 737 MAX. Mark Sanson, hello. What's up with the MAX? Yeah, he's the Dreamliner. Looks like he's got an issue or something, Mark, because we pushed him back, and now they've got maintenance over there. So I don't know. But he hasn't gone yet anyway, mate. Frank Travels, very enjoyable live stream. Thank you, mate. Lovely to have you on the live stream, mate. Some Shakespearean culture there. Oh dear. Oh dear. Toilets blocked, could well be. Mark, what time are you departing again? What time is your flight again? They're asking how to watch your channel on YouTube. Oh dear. Beautiful Corndon. Haven't seen much of them this year actually. $3.40 now, $3.55, brilliant. Just an hour and a, well, 2 hours to go then. It's not too bad. Got a Ryanair coming in from Mallorca next. Ken Alloway, you need to go now. You're more than welcome, mate. Lovely to have you on the live stream, Ken. And we'll catch you very, very soon, mate. Take care and we'll see you in a bit. Lovely to have you on the live stream, mate. Great to have you on the live stream today, mate. Really, really good to have you with us. Looks like TUI maintenance is heading there. Saying that, I suppose they'll be used to the Dreamliners and that here. That we'll have. Looks like the Emirates is going to go out before the Air Europa, sadly. Oh well. Ryanair from Mallorca is on the approach now. Okay, next arrival, Ryanair. Ryanair from Mallorca, just vacating at the end of the runway. Still no call up or anything from the Europa. No update or anything like that, sadly. Looks like passengers are now boarding the Emirates, which is good. So the Emirates should be going out soon at least. That'll be one heavy going out. Oh wow, there's a lovely rainbow cloud just to the north. Look at that. There's a big rainbow cloud. There's rain falling just up to the north there, and you can see it in the sky, turned into a rainbow as the sun's reflecting off it. It's beautiful. Alright, we'll zoom in. See the passengers boarding the Emirates there. Still nothing happening around the Air Europa. EasyJet Europe A320 from Paris Charles de Gaulle is just about to land. Still no call up from the Air Europa. Still nothing happening. The Emirates stairs are just being taken away now. TUI just taxiing along the runway. Callum, you just landed in from Faro on the Ryanair. Oh, nice one, mate. Nice one. Your niece is an air hostess. Air hostess? What on earth is an air hostess for Ryanair? Very good. Very good. Right folks, the live stream just dropped out there for a second. There we go. Back on again. Still nothing happening over at the Air Europa. At least the Emirates should be departing anyway. In just a few minutes. TUI cleared to line up and wait, runway 25. There's TUI's going all the way to Hurghada, to Egypt. Oh, this looks promising. Yay, the door's closed on the Air Europa. Door is closed on the Air Europa. Woo! That's good. That's great. Oh no, it was. It's now open again. Oh, what? Oh. 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 Don't believe it. It was definitely closed. Oh my. Oh, this is torture. This is just deliberate torture. I only want to watch it take off. Is that asking too much? Yeah. Yeah. Whoever just did that was just teasing me. And whoever it was just went and closed the door at teasers. Emirates has just called for push and start. Emirates is ready to go. Jet 2 just vacating at the end. EasyJet taxiing. So Emirates should be pushing back in just a minute. I have called up and they have said they're ready, so hopefully be going in just a minute. Emirates clear for push and start now. Still nothing happening at the Air Europa, and still no call up either. Jilly, take care of yourself, we'll see you soon. Lovely to have you on the live stream. Easton have a cheek being almost on time there. They delayed your flight from Amsterdam by 2.5 hours, and that was after a flight from Atlanta, which was also delayed by 2.5 hours. What a pain, what a pain. Alright, we've got a helicopter just taking off from the midpoint. that just board and jet to Dalaman, Bernice. Nice, very nice. Hopefully she has a lovely time. Looks like one of the flight crew of the Air Europa's there. It's not looking good. It is not looking good. Emirates just requesting taxi now. I always hate to ask with a Dreamliner, but you think they should just turn it off and then turn it back on again? Well, Emirates is now taxiing. At least one wide body works. That's a shame. I hope you're feeling. Hope you're on the mend and getting better soon. Loganair is lining up now to depart. live stream. Woo! That was an interesting one. Just waiting for the Emirates to report fully ready. Right, Emirates cleared to line up way at runway 25. Clear for takeoff, runway 25. Newcastle fan Lewis, no, the Madrid flight hasn't left yet, mate. No, it's still here. Yeah, it definitely looks like it's got a tech issue though. Here goes the Emirates. Don't think you're going to miss much, Lewis. I would pop out for them drinks. How are you? Yeah, I would pop out for them drinks. Like I say, I don't think the Air Europa is going to be going anytime soon. I might be wrong. They've delayed the flight plan again now to 2:40. It's probably going to be later than that. Steps and everything all still attached. Grumpy Tui. There we go, Tui just being clear for takeoff. Simon, hello mate. Oh, it's heading your way. Nice one, nice one. Alright, Ryanair is clear to land and wait. Leslie, you flew Heathrow on Saturday and was excited to see some A380s. No, I've never seen one before, wow. Yeah, they are amazing planes. Don't think you appreciate the size of them until you actually see one up close. Let's have a quick look at the Air Europa. No, still nothing. Oh well. Yeah, Europa ain't going anywhere anytime quick, sadly. An EasyJet from Belfast just turned on to final approach now. The EasyJet just coming in. Linda, hello, welcome to live stream. No, there's no passengers on board that plane. They brought some of the Barcelona players in. Threw your phone from the roof in a broke airplane mode, must it? Ah, very good, mate. Very, very good, Stephen. Oh dear. Here's EasyJet from Belfast. Oops. What happens if you wear a watch on a plane? Time flies. Oh man. Oh man. All I can say is keep on the watch. Robert D using the EasyJet logo, love it. No, Stephen, no more. No more. Please, no more. Oh dear. Let's see if that flight plan has been delayed further. Corendon is pinging as well, so Corendon should be going soon. Aye, some other day, yeah. Aoki, hello. You'll be on the Cancun flight on Monday, nice one. Ellis, hello, you've just left the horse field, got impatient. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be going anytime soon. There's been nobody go to it, apart from a couple. There was a couple of maintenance guys who went earlier on. They both went inside, took a few minutes and left, which is probably a bad sign. Otherwise they'd probably be up and away by now. So yeah, still, we'll see what happens. And Mark Sanderson, if you're in the chat, mate, could you please let us know where is it you were flying to? I know you said 3:40, delayed till 3:55, but could you remind us where you were flying to again, mate, please? Alice, I don't think they'd send a replacement. They would have to send a spare part or something, but we might even have two Dreamliners on the ground at the same time. Oh, David, oh no. I'm gonna have another coffee now. I'm gonna have another coffee. Oh dear. It gets worse. think it's Rhodes, right. Yeah, I wasn't sure where it was that he was. I couldn't remember where. Jet 2 from Thessaloniki due. Pardon me. In 8 minutes, brilliant. Last one, what you get if you cross a snake in a plane? A Boeing Constrictor. Oh, you mean a Boeing Constructor? Oh dear. Travis Photography, gone tech. Ah, awesome, mate, awesome. I hope you got some good photos. Nice to meet you. But yeah, it looks like it's well and truly gone tech. It's not going to be going anywhere anytime soon by the looks of it. Jet 2 to Dalaman, yes, that's just pushed back now. John Driscoll, hello John, how are you doing? Yeah, it's definitely not going at 310, Bob. Robert. Trev, yeah, you can go to the Greg's at the garage, or you can get to the Greg's inside the terminal. There's also a little shop just near the check-in counters on the Ryanair side, so nearest the metro as you come into the airport on the metro. There's a shop there you can use as well. So we've got Jet 2 taxiing out now as well, and an EasyJet. Here comes our next Jet 2 from Thessaloniki. Yeah, there's a few different ones. EasyJet just lining up behind. EasyJet clear for takeoff. There we go. Heading back to Paris Charles de Gaulle. John Kenneth Williams, hello mate. It's not been bad at all. It's not been bad at all mate, just quieting down a little bit this afternoon. Just still waiting for that Air Europa to go, but it doesn't look as though he's going to be going today. They seem to be having a few technical problems with it, so it's a little bit of a shame. Corendon delayed until 3:07. We all forgot Greg's. David, you can't forget Greg's. That's sacrilege, absolute sacrilege. Jet 2 lining up runway 25. Stephen, he's just replied he's off to Kos. Brilliant, thank you for that mate. Well, yeah, we'll get him departing to Kos. kind of see why the Dreamliner is affectionately known as the bin liner. £23, oh dear. Dear. That helicopter looks to be coming back, Robert. Brilliant, thank you, mate. Jet 2 coming in from Zakynthos, that's just ascending here now. Just going to have another cup of coffee, folks, be right back. Jet 2 just coming into land now. So that's just on the approach. Embraer 190 due in 15 minutes, Robert. Thank you, mate. Oh, I might be able to see him board the plane because it's right in shot. Ah, cool. Right, here comes our next arrival. Oh, bit of a crosswind there. Sanderson, who's on that, who's going to be on that Jet 2. We should get a nice shot of him going up. Might be able to, yeah, hard to think of an airport, an item that is cheaper at an airport. You're right there, mate. Everything's inflated price wise. Even when they say with duty free the price isn't that, to me what you get is just marginally better. It's not really amazingly good. DL's just looking, and looks like Mark's flight has got a slot delay for 25. Looks like everyone's getting slots at the moment. Corendon's just been given another slot time. Apparently there's a lot of delays in UK airspace, which is why it's happening, so it's a bit of a shame. Corendon has just been cleared to push and start. He's not allowed to take off a little bit. Yeah, unlucky, yeah. That Jet 2, of course, is delayed till 4:25, that's right, mate, yeah. Unfortunately. What time are live till? I'm not entirely sure, mate. Not entirely sure. It was just going to be until the Air Europa departed, but obviously that's not happening now. So I'll have to see. I'll have to see. I don't think it's going to leave today, Alice. Yeah, I don't think it's going to leave today. So the tower has just reported that the wind is currently gusting 23 knots apparently. Yeah, it's fairly strong seemingly. So let's watch this KLM land. wind is quite strong. Mark's bonus is to watch this channel for a wee bit longer, Stephen. Oh dear. Nicely done, KLM. Looks as though we're going to be getting more of these KLM Embraer 190s back in again after the airline terminated its agreement with Eastern Airways. Yeah, I think it might leave way later on in the day, yeah, I agree. By which point it'll be too dark and it'll just be a set of flashing lights in the distance. Well, aviation, hello mate, you just finished school, you don't think you can make it to see the 787? Well, it hasn't departed yet, mate, and it doesn't look like it's going to be departing for a little while, so yeah, nothing exciting has happened, I'm afraid. KLM, the Air Europa's just sat there parked up, doing nothing. Doors still open there, stairs still attached. And as for Mark Sanderson, we might actually see him because that Ryanair should be pushing shortly. But yep, it's not looking good for the Air Europa, sadly. Aer Lingus has just pushed back, Robert. Yep, it has indeed. Thank you very much, mate. Says we're ready to taxi. Yeah, that's true, Will. That is true. Should be pushing back soon. Corendon's taxiing, Aer Lingus is taxiing. There's a Corendon heading out. Ollie! If I had a crystal ball I might know, but unfortunately I don't, so I've not a clue. There's the Aer Lingus and the Corendon both heading down to the holding point. Yeah, just because it says on flight radar doesn't make it gospel, unfortunately. Ryanair that's parked on stand has just asked for a ready message to be sent in. Wind is very strong now. Yeah, well, it's not going to be departing anytime soon, so I wouldn't hurry. It should have departed over 2 hours ago, so looks like it's going to be a long delay. And the problem is the flight crew are going to run out of hours as well, so. Here comes the Aer Lingus. Corendon is just holding short of the runway, ready to go, and these jets just taxiing there. Corendon now lining up, runway 25. Right, here goes the Corendon departing to Antalya. And 2 penguins. If you read the pinned comment, that's what the Air Europa is in for. Right, EasyJet is lined up, ready to go to Belfast. British Airways just going overhead. We've got a Ryanair coming in. Going overhead to Aberdeen. Another Jet 2 just taxiing out there, folks. Ryanair's pushing. Well, looks like everyone's already boarding. So Mark Sanderson, you should be in shot there. Sanderson, if you're watching, I may have just missed you if you're one of the first ones to get on. Looking at everybody with a black jumper at the moment. See if anyone can spot Mark Sanderson. Should be wearing a black jumper. Boarding this Jet 2. Jet 2 just on there. You might wave. Oh dear. I think we might have missed Mark, unfortunately. I didn't realise they were boarding. Ah, hang on. Is that it? Oh no, maybe not. I think they're getting their photo taken at the bottom of the steps. He's already boarded. Ah, just missed him then. Typical. Ryanair's just about a taxi. Well, it looks as though that Air Europa, so without giving away too much info, yeah, the Air Europa won't depart today at all, so looks pretty much set in stone. Yeah, sorry, I didn't have the thing on for WhatsApp, so I couldn't see the messages, because I have WhatsApp, just for anyone who's not aware. I have everything turned off during a live stream, so there's no distractions. But yeah, unfortunately just missed Mark there, but that's him on board that Jet 2 there, ready to go. So yeah folks, without giving away too much info, the Air Europa will not be leaving today, which is very, very likely now. So it looks as though the aircraft has a serious technical problem, which is unable to be resolved here in Newcastle at the moment. So yeah, it doesn't look like it's going to be going out today, sadly. It's a bit of a pain, but not to worry. Shout out as well to our top fans in the live stream today. Shout out to Ken Alloway, Richard Bradley, Robert D93, Alan Lee, Stephen Marchant, Scott Thompson, Frank Travels, Newcastle Flyer, Nicky Luke Ross, Donna Abbott, Mark Sanderson, David Reed, John Kenneth Williams, Robert Hadfield, John Gilder, Megan Winton, Gus, James, Captain Jerry, Pac-Man, Ellis, Newcastle Fan, Joshua Nicholson, Clark, Sean Ray, Mark Henderson, McGilly, Tony McCall. Big shout out to each and every one of you for all your support during this live stream today. It's been really, really appreciated, everybody. We're probably going to end the live stream once Mark Sanderson has departed, once his Jet 2's gone. But yep, just as regards Air Europa looks as though it's about to be cancelled, and the aircraft won't depart due to an issue that can't be resolved here at Newcastle. So that's info for you all. Numbers and it's more economic to save the crew in Nicky Luke Ross, no it's not that, it's a technical problem. So the aircraft has a pretty bad fault which TUI engineers and other engineers have tried to look at to see if they can solve, but apparently they're not able to solve it here. So Air Europa is probably going to have to bring in their own engineers. So we could end up seeing 2 Dreamliners here over the weekend, which would be cool. Robert D, brilliant info, mate. Thank you very much. David Reed, my absolute pleasure, mate. Up the mags for the morn. Absolutely, mate. Absolutely. It's going to be a good one. Still got plenty of movements to see. Yeah, we've got, as Robert says, we've got that Ryanair Max coming in. Queen India Golf X-Ray. TUI 737 to Tenerife. About half an hour late right now. plenty of action still coming up. We've got a Ryanair and a TUI inbound. Actually, I need to get the call sign of his flight. Shanix 565. You're obscured by foliage. Oh, Mark, we just missed you boarding there, mate. I didn't even realise they were boarding there until I think the first lot of passengers had gone. But yeah, you are obscured by foliage, mate. Maybe when you push back, I'm just waiting for your plane to call back, call up. They are just closing the front door there now, so you might be pushing back in just a few minutes. Your call sign is Shanix 565. They might get push and park. Oh, that's him just calling up now. Oh dear, Mark. Oh dear, I'm sorry to break the bad news to you, Mark. Your pilot has just requested push and park, to which the tower has said it's unavailable, and at the earliest, your earliest push is probably in the next 20 minutes. Oh, nasty. That's a pain. That's a pain. Yeah, earliest pushback 20 minutes. I couldn't believe I was just talking about your flight and then literally your crew just called up as they were closing the front door. Already messages gone in, but Tower was saying that it's going to be at least another 20 minutes for the earliest pushback. And that would just be to push and park, that wouldn't be to depart, that would just be to literally push and go on to another stand. So that's a bit of a shame. The Jet 2s has just been released. Yeah, if you're lucky, it might get off earlier. The first Jet 2 that was parked on remote stands there is just taxiing now, and the 2E that's on stand, they've just been cleared to start their engines as well. So you never know, you might get lucky. Ryanair's just on the approach now for runway 25. Ryanair Max. Hey, Daniel Sander, Spanish Bingu. Yeah, unfortunately it hasn't departed though. The blue machine has a fault, and it's not going to be solved anytime soon, sadly. Tui's just started its engines as well. That should be going soon. How are you doing, Dan? Great to have you on the live stream, man. Nicely done. Ryanair vacating, then we've got the Jet 2 just about to line up behind. Tom Dixon, yeah, it will be. Yeah, I'll be leaving soon. KLM on the move, woo! Not the Jet 2. That's not the Jet 2 that's on about to line up. No, Jet 2 that's on stand is going to cost. Got a Ryanair just parked next to it. And hello, welcome to the live stream, Noah. Can't beat a Jet 2 holidays when it's on time. No, you're right there, mate. Jet 2 ready to go. Sat in the worst place, yeah, literally. Oh dear. Should actually see you when you push back, to be honest. 90% full, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Especially for like the end of the summer holiday, that's decent. That's really good. Well, 2 of the stands are now free on the north side, so you might get push and park in a few minutes, mate. Possibly. You sat at your desk till 6:30. I'll swap you. That sounds like a good swap, that. Mark, you're gonna push. Woo! Mark is pushing. Here you go, Mark. Alright, let's see if we can spot Mark. I saw you. Aha! There we go. There we go, that's you pushing back there, Mark. 5th window from the back. 1, 2, 3, ah yeah, so just there. Sweet. Thought we had a problem with the aircraft. Yeah, some nervous flyers do, unfortunately, mate. They yeah, it's one of them things. And if you're a nervous flyer, you know, it's not impossible, but it's very, very hard to build confidence. But it is possible. It is possible. British Airways A319 coming in as well. Some people get a whiff of airplane, yeah. Yeah, some people just aren't keen on it. It's fair enough. Right, British Airways is coming in just a minute. I'll update you all in just a few minutes. I'll wait until hear a call from Mark's aircraft next. Alan Lee, hello mate, how are you doing? Air Europa is now due to depart at 4:10 according to Flyradar. Oh dear, oh dear. Yeah, the current wind is gusting 25 right now. So it's a shame. Alan Lee, I'm not sure. It might be tomorrow, it might be on Friday. I'm not entirely sure, mate. So just missed the British Airways, sorry. So with Jet2 getting A321s, are letting go of some of their older... Not at the moment, Stephen, no, because they still are having to lease them during peak summer. So it's causing a little bit of a problem for them, to be honest. But yeah, the wind is very strong at the moment, gusting 25. Still no call to your aircraft yet, Mark. Should be in the next 3 to 4 minutes, hopefully. Two Jet 2s heading out there. Hopefully. Yeah, hopefully, mate. Jet 2 just been cleared to light and wait, runway 25. David Reed, a week and a few days ago on Delta Fly Amsterdam, he got delayed. Oh dear, that is a pain, mate. That is a pain. It makes it a very long flight after that. Saying that, we had a delay when we flew from Wick to Aberdeen last week, nearly 3 hours. We were supposed to depart about 3ish, didn't get airborne until about 6. Down to Aberdeen, but to be honest, even though we were delayed, oh, yay! Engine start approved for you, Mark. Woohoo! But yeah, even though we were delayed for that period of time, it was still quicker than getting a bus back. It was quite nice actually, the delay. We were just able to do a bit of video editing and catch up on some things we'd missed through the day, so yeah, it was good. I always try and take positives out of delays. It's try and make productive use of the time. That's the important part. The 787 is due to depart tomorrow morning possibly, but then that depends if it's fixed. It needs to be fixed first, so. Yeah, that'll be you in just a few minutes. Hee. Yay! Shanix 565 requesting taxi. Oh, Robert D, thanks for pointing that out, mate. We'll have a look. Off we go. Yeah, it looks like November 1 Whiskey is the reg of this Global coming in. Great spot, Robert. Really good spot, mate. There's Mark Sanderson heading it off to Kos. Yeah, have a fantastic time, Mark. Great to actually be here to catch you departing, mate. But, have a fantastic holiday. I'm convinced, Robert, that you're on an absolute roll when it comes to these movements, because that Global 6000 is another fantastic spot. Really, really good. Thank you for that, mate. Registration is November 1 Whiskey. I just checked it, and that should be inbound now. Looks very smart, actually. Presuming it's one of the charters for the for this Champions League game. Giveaway. Yeah, the 787's delayed till then. I don't think it'll depart at 4 in the morning though, because they still need to get it fixed, and thus far it hasn't been fixed. Try me best, way aye man, enjoy. Right, company Jet 2 is just departing in front. Won't be as it's coming from Luton, yeah. Just noticed that, Stephen Tar, mate. Warren Sanderson, Mum and Dad watching. Hey, welcome on board. Great to have you on the live stream. You wouldn't be here to see a certain Mr. Mark Sanderson depart by any chance, would you? It's lovely to have you joining. So we've got this Jet 2 to take off first, and then we've got Mark's flight to Kos, which is going to be after this. Help if I knew where this Jet 2 that's lined up is going. So the Jet 2 rolling down the runway is heading to Forteventura. And a big shout out and hello to Eileen and to Warren. Lovely to have you both on the live stream. Welcome on board. That's the Jet 2 rotating. Off and away. Sparks flight. John Driscoll, it's weird. The wind is gusting 26 knots. There are certain wind turbines working. Where are we? I swear there was. I swear I saw one that was working. Or maybe I didn't. Oh. Yeah, it's strange that. Yeah, oh well. Right, here we go. Shanix 565 to Kos. So we're going to catch Mark departing. We're going to get this Global 6000, this business jet that's coming into land from Luton, and that's going to be the end of the live stream for today, folks. So we've got a couple more movements to get. Here we go, Shanix 565, clear for takeoff. Oh dear. Have a lovely flight, Mark. Don't fly into the sun. Great flight, mate. Brilliant to be able to actually catch you departing. That was good. Right, next up we have the business jet coming in. Air Europa Dreamliner still parked up. Still no further forward. Warren, you're absolutely welcome. Lovely to have you and Eileen on the live stream. Great to have you both tuned in. At least the good news is, at least you both know that he's actually left the northeast now, so look on the bright side. Oh dear. Right, Global 6000 is just on the approach. A very smart business jet coming in from London Luton Airport. Registration November 1 Whiskey Whiskey. And that's inbound now. Catch that in just a second. Yeah, I can see the Global 6000 on the approach now. Actually, I've just realised we've got the KLM that's not too far away as well. Might as well stay for the KLM too. RV! Ah, very nice, very nice. Plane nerd, aviation enthusiast. Riley, yes, the players got off ages ago. And that plane should have departed at 1:20. It's just approaching 20 to 5 now, and it looks like they've got a big delay because of a fault. Prob's only 9 likes away from 200. That's amazing. I was just having a quick look on the live stream there. 9 likes until 200. Amazing support today, folks. Can't thank you all enough. It's been absolutely fantastic. I really appreciate it. Right, here's this business jet coming in from Luton. November 1 Whiskey Whiskey. There it is. A little bit bumpy. Nicely done. Very impressed with how they kept that on the centre line. Very, very nicely done. That is one smart bizjet. Thank you, David. That's very kind of you, mate. That's very, very kind. There we go. That's a vacating there. November 1 Whiskey Whiskey. Beautiful Global 6000 all the way from London Luton Airport. Nice, very, very nice. If anyone knows who's on board that, let us know. Ferry Hill 2-1's your prediction. Ooh. I just hope we'll have a good game, to be honest. You know, as long as we'll have a good game. I think I always go back to that day when we thrashed PSG, and that was just incredible. You know, it was one of the best days for the football club to have one of the giants of European football come to the northeast, and then to really bring the game to them was just incredible. He's aeronautical engineering student at the Aviation Academy. Ah, very nice, very nice. No, it was lovely to see him along here. I'm presuming RB that was him who was heading along to the terminal to try and grab a bite to eat. So I think he popped on the live stream before asking if it was okay to go into the terminal, but yeah. Ferry Hill, you use the word certainly, and that's one thing in football, nothing is certain. So each game's different, each result is only as good as its last game. So the nice thing is, it's kind of strange, but unlike before when we got in the Champions League where it wasn't really expected, this time we've got a nice little bit more depth to the squad, which is good. I know we've still got a couple injuries and that. Also Anthony Gordon still being out for another game. But there is a lot more depth now, which is good. So, yeah, we shall see what happens. St James Platform. Barcelona defence have come to FIFA change the new offside rule. That's if they do. There's a lot of variables, and you can see on the day, but I think all the best to them. We've got a lovely few games and fixtures coming up, and let's see what happens. It's going to be interesting. Any news on the TUI flight moving to Kosto? I think that's already departed, hasn't it? KLM's just turned on final approach. Also got an RAF Eurofighter at 41,000 feet, that's going over shortly. The TUI flight is still showing as 4:50 departure. Yeah, delayed until 4:50. That's what that's showing as currently. Sorry, I have no other info for you, mate, I'm afraid. It is, it's very windy, mate. It's very, very windy. It wasn't as windy as this when I arrived here, but it's just got stronger and stronger. The only one that seems to be on time's Ryanair. I love Ryanair. Knock them till you try them. You have tried them and you're still grumbling, then no comment. KLM is on the ILS approach, runway 25. Hotel, Bravo. Oh, it's getting chilly now. The sun's going down. That's what I was thinking, Tom. I was wondering if it might be a pundit or someone. I don't know. It'd be interesting to know who it was. Wind is now gusting 24 knots. KLM clear. Yeah, even without the wind, yeah, you're right there, mate. I've noticed even when I'm finishing work at, say, 10 o'clock, it's always very cold by the time I finish it. It was funny because I was just talking to Megan about this yesterday. It almost seemed like on September the 1st, when meteorological autumn started, somebody just flicked a switch and it literally just changed to autumn. It was very quick. But we've gone from having a nice area of high pressure, warm weather, and then all of a sudden just one low pressure after another low pressure. So it's changed quite quickly. Right, Ryanair's taxiing down the runway. We have 2 of the rescue vehicles, 2 of the firefighting vehicles. Or just one of them. I think it's just one of them. There was 2 of them called up on frequency. Just holding short the runway over there. Next we have KLM. Nicely done, KLM. Oh, we've got the Ryanair's going to Alicante. We've got a 2 ship of Typhoons heading overhead. We'll catch them in just a second. Try and so yeah, we've got a 2 ship of RAF Typhoons from RAF Lucas. Alright, where are we? There we are. Target acquired. There we go, 2 RAF Typhoons heading overhead. That's cool. RAF Typhoon there. Another RAF Typhoon from RAF Lucas, all part of this joint exercise Cobra Warrior. Nice, it's actually clear enough to see them because a lot of the time it's overcast or they're not trailing. Both sets of contrails clearly visible, just disappearing into that thick layer of cloud there. Alan Ball, yep, that's them there, mate. That's them there. See if I can see them going out of the other side of the cloud. Don't know if we're going to be able to see them. The Ryanair. Sorry, Ryanair. Hey, dear me. Looks like the door on the Air Europa's closed. Wow, we just hit 200 likes on the live stream, everybody. Woo! Big thank you. Massive, massive, massive thank you. Ferry Hill, see you in the next stream, mate. Lovely to have you on board. Take care of yourself, Stephen. We'll see you soon, mate. Thank you so much for all your support today as well, mate. Really, really do appreciate it. Newcastle fan, yeah, it's not. It's scheduled for 4:10, but I very much doubt it'll be. Very, very much doubt it. Logan Air, 17 minutes out, Robert. Brilliant. Just having a look. Oh yeah, Logan Air. Just sending in there now from Yuki. Logan 3-8 Tango Victor. Might actually make the Lufthansa our last movement of the day, folks. I think we'll call it a day after the Lufthansa arrives. Is still short. Apollo 21. If that's the case, Newcastle fan, no, because Air Europa need that plane back in service ASAP. So if it was just a simple case of leaving the aircraft here and then, you know, using it to take the team back after the game, they would have just done that anyway. The fact of the matter is they need every plane possible at the moment, even if one's taken out of service. For a charter, it needs to be back in service straight away, pretty much. Which is why this plane was supposed to fly back to Madrid today and then fly to Venezuela. Plus the other fact is the plane isn't fixed. The plane needs to be sorted, and that could take a day, it could take 2 days, it could take a week. In fact, you know, we just don't know. So we'll have to wait and see what happens. But one thing's for certain, that is it's not going anywhere today. So yeah, I think we'll stay for the Logan Air and Lufthansa. Those will be our last two movements now. We'll have to end the live stream. We're about 10 minutes out. Brilliant. Thank you for that, Richard. Well, just a little update for you all. Be nice to see her. Yeah, definitely, Robert, definitely. Just a little update for you all. The crew have just left the Air Europa 787, so they're going to need at least 12 hours sleep. Loganair is now on final approach. Brilliant. Again, very sad news that Loganair is going to be ending their routes from here for 2026. I think they'll still be operating the Southampton route, but from Southampton, with no base here at Newcastle, which is a real shame. Probably the Hilton. Yeah, it'll probably be the Hilton. The airline will put them up in. Last call for the 2 to Kos. Brilliant. Yeah, unfortunately that was confirmed a while ago, Richard. It's a big shame for the airport. On the other hand, we're getting EasyJet back with a base and we're getting Ryanair back. So, well, not Ryanair back, we're getting Ryanair with an extra aircraft, I should say. So all in all, not too bad. It is a big shame because even through the pandemic, Loganair has been one of the most steadfast partners of Newcastle Airport, but changes at the airline mean that they're re-evaluating their operations and where they want to be. So sadly, Newcastle's getting cut. The saddest thing about Loganair leaving Newcastle is the fact that that is going to be our last true regional airline here. You know, once Loganair stop operations here or finish their base, for the first time in a lot of years, we are not going to have a true UK regional carrier anymore, which is crazy, really. You know, think of the amount of Flybe flights that we used to have, Eastern Airways with flights to Aberdeen and further afield down to Birmingham as well. We used to have BMI, who went under, and then obviously we've had Loganair since. But, Tom, no, I cannot see the TUI. I'm afraid, sorry. Alan, that's what I was thinking too. I hope they pack the stuff, because imagine if you didn't, just thinking, oh yeah, we'll be there and back. I imagine most of them will always take something with them, but it's got to be frustrating for them. No doubt about that. Right, next arrival is going to be our last one, which is the Lufthansa. So Lufthansa CRJ, which is coming in, will soon be our last arrival of the day. Yeah, as an overnight bag just in case. Yeah, I believe they do, mate. Yeah, I believe they do. It says for the TUI that the gates are closed. Well, it must be, mate. It must be. It should be going at any point, really. Lufthansa is just about to turn final now. So our last movement of the day. I'm just also going to give a shout out to a few more of you. You've been super supportive today. Massive thank you to you all. I want to thank Alan Lee for your kind donation this morning. Great to have you on the live stream, Alan. Also welcome to a new channel member, Captain Jerry Donnelly, and also to Robert D as a supporter. Massive thank you both for joining. Also a shout out to Richard Bradley for your kind donation, mate, and also to Ken Alloway. Huge thank you for all your support, everyone. Really do appreciate it, and I just cannot thank you all enough. Well, I've hit over 206 likes on the live stream and over 5,000 total views. Amazing, incredible support. Thank you all so much. Right, Lufthansa's just turned onto the approach now. Like I say, this is going to be our last movement of the day. Archie, welcome to the live stream. And also a big shout out to each and every one of you dear channel members for all your support today. And you know, I keep saying it time after time, but it really makes a huge difference. So thank you all. Very nice. That's brilliant. It's great to have you on board. Unfortunately, Tom, until he hasn't taxied out yet, and I don't think we're going to be able to catch it going out today. Right, Lufthansa is now on the approach for runway 25. At last. British Airways now pinging, yeah, BA is just pushing back now, Robert. Actually, it's probably not taking off till later on tomorrow morning because the plane still needs to be fixed. Flight radar's just giving estimations at the moment. And the crew only just left a few minutes ago, so you're supposed to have 12 hours of crew rest, so even if you took 12 hours from now, that makes it 5 o'clock tomorrow morning at the earliest. And that's not, you know, taking into account the time that the plane needs to be fixed. So, I'm going to need to do that at some point, but we'll see. We shall see. Right, here comes the Lufthansa. Nice bit of a shadow there. It's one of the CRJ 900s coming in from Frankfurt. Nicely done. I very much doubt it because, like I say, the plane still needs to be repaired and that could take quite a few hours yet, so they need to get an engineer and everything up first and do all that side of things. You alright, mate?
Alright.
No, not bad, Tom. That's Lufthansa just vacating now.
There,
No, he's just landing, mate.
oh, is he just
Yeah, he's just landing now.
I thought he was kind of a bit slow for that point though.
No, that's him in. That's the Lufthansa just vacating now, folks. Just about off at... Well,
anyway.
Catch you in a bit. Take care. So Lufthansa just vacating, and that is the last one of the day. There we go. Well, that is our last movement of the day now, folks. Again, a massive thank you to each and every one of you for your support. Really do appreciate it. It's been a fun, action-packed day here at Newcastle Airport. There we go. Stephen Marchant, thank you so much for your support, mate. Again, massive thank you. Really do appreciate it. It's been a busy day, but we've got lots of good movements, which has been great. There's the Lufthansa, just pulling in on the stand. Tom Dixon, thank you so much, mate. Really appreciate that. Well, folks, that's all from here at Newcastle International Airport. Massive thank you to each and every one of you who've tuned in. And we'll be live again very soon with another stream from here at Newcastle Airport. So stay tuned. It's Champions League tomorrow. Newcastle versus Barcelona. Don't forget to look at the game, see what the result is. It's going to be a fun one. Thank you all, folks. Take care. We'll see you soon. Bye-bye for now, everyone. Richard Bradley, take care, mate. Lovely to have you on the live stream. See you soon.